Hey, we're live, folks. We are live. I apologize for the late start. Oh, man. It was one of those days or one of those mornings. But we're here. We are here, and we are live, folks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Daryl. Good morning, Carlos, Anton, Garrett, Stefan. Perfect play. Timbo in the house. Good morning. Good to see you. Well, looks like we missed a V-shaped reversal.
Order filled. Order filled.
It looks like we missed a V-shaped reversal. Very interesting. Had a big rip lower, so the market opened at 670, sold off all the way down to 570, and now is all the way back up to 680. Huh. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Hey, good morning, Rad Poker. I better stream till 6 now. I know, right? Gotta get my hours in. Hey, Rob Moores, we're doing great. We chilling. Hey, the Browns won. Let's go. The Browns won. You love to see it. Excuse me. Ricky Rich, good morning. Con Adams, good morning. John, good morning, John. Yeah, Jacksonville is pretty terrible, and the Browns did their very best to try to lose that game, but Jacksonville was like, nah, we're not going to let you lose this game. That's how it seemed. NP, good morning, NP. Who are the Browns? Come on. Yeah, I don't like him either sometimes. This year, the Browns are like, I don't know. It's rough. It's rough being a Browns fan.
Why is my PC so laggy?
All right, market. Obviously, I'm not looking to trade here right now this morning. This early in the morning. Hang on. Market having a little bit of a tough time getting above VWAP. Maybe we, looks like we're pulling back now into the pivot point, 640s, 645s. The daily chart, let's see. Daily chart is looking like this. So we're kind of, I mean, I was looking at this here. I should draw one of my famous lines. But we've kind of broken this uptrend, or this, we've kind of broken this channel. So I'm still pretty bullish.
Order filled.
Still pretty bullish. Just want to see. Just want to see the market. Probably need to get above this 7. The overnight highs are all the way up here at the 781s. Do I have my... One thing this morning, the reason it took me a little longer is my workspace for my Ninja Trader was messed up. I'm not sure why. I was weird because like my charts were wrong, my indicators were wrong. I had to reset everything up. Hey, good morning, Matty Matt. Let's go, Matty Matt. Let's go. Today's the day. This is the week you turn it around. Get that dub. Ninja just took a dump on you? Hey, good morning, Black Coffee. Good morning. Man, my coffee is extra good this morning. Yeah, NQ did roll over today. Yep, I rolled over. I am officially trading the December contracts, so everyone on Ninja Trader should be rolled over. Hey, let's go, Rad Poker. Let's go. I definitely missed some volatility this morning, man. Just a big sell-off at the open and a big rip higher, V-shaped reversal move. But we are going to be copy trading all the accounts again today. So that means we're going to be patient. We're going to be patient. We're going to look for an ideal setup. We're going to be patient, but not hesitant. That's like my new motto. All right. Now pull them back again. See if we just keep going higher here. Hey, UCLA Trades, good morning. The hot streak. Oh, the clock. Thank you, NP. I can always count on NP to remind me to get the clock up. I love it. I love it. Oh, you played 2 softball games last night? Oh, Matty Matt. Yeah, that's going to be that's going to be hurtful today. Yeah, I know the feeling. Man. Okay, pulling back here down to the 70s, 65s. Let's see if we hold up here at the 430 or the 660s. All right, boys, let's see what we do here. We're testing the EMA here. Down to the 50s now. I mean, I could see this rolling over. Hey, R5 Studios, happy Monday to you. Good morning. Good morning. Man, now we're going back up to the 80s again. It does feel like it does feel very bullish this morning. We ripped lower, and now we're just kind of making a stair-stepping its way higher. Issues with Rhythmic this morning? Not with who? With who? Still looks bullish to me. Yeah, I agree. I kind of agree. I think it's still looking bullish. See if we break out above this. Got to break out above the 700s. Okay, let's see if we can break above the 690s here. Kind of been stuck. All right, let's see if we can rip above, get above the 690s, take out the 700s. Ideally, I'd like for this to take out the high of the overnight session. But we definitely need to get above the 720s, get above the 730s. We get above the 730s and we see a nice trend and a good entry, then I'm going to take it. See if we get above that 690 here. We're struggling. NC should retest support to take shorts before reassuming the up move. Could be. Hey, good morning, Speed Racer. Good morning, Rosie Rose. Sharuz, good morning. Good morning, Amakre. How's everyone doing? And now we're pulling back in. We're just going to be chilling here. Yes, yeah, everyone. Did you roll over? Everybody roll over contracts? Everyone should have rolled over. And we're back down to the bottom of the range here. Hey, Mr. Pushup. Good morning. Good to see you. How we doing? Patrick Whelan just went long with 3 million contracts. I love it. Oh, man. See if this channel holds up. Anyone know if Briz Trading is a legit prop? I have no idea, but I've never heard of them, which is a red flag. Hey, TCM Trades, good morning. Hey, Trip Moses, good morning. Willie trades futures. The new prop firms be popping up every day. Hey, Design Knob in the house. Good morning, Design. Okay, now we're starting to lose that channel. Could be looking to pull back a little more here. Maybe. Or this could just be a trap for the shorts. All I know is we chilling. And like I said, here we go. Pull them back more. Starting to feel a little dumpy here. John. Yep. Yes, Diego, I am rolled over. I rolled over and out of bed this morning. And with that, my contract did as well. NQ 1224 was the contract we're on. 660s. If you're, or I assume that's the right price that everybody has. 665s trading right now. 664s. Trading ever after. Good morning. All right, market. What are we going to do here? Are we going to roll it over? Feels like this wants to roll over now. Let's see. Let's see if we get a big sell-off here. Okay, now bit down to test that 640 level. Just kind of slowly rolling over. And about to take out the 630s here. It has to clear Friday's low at 640. Yeah. We are right here at a good point. We're at a kind of an area that we could get some support right here at the 640s. I did not even see that. So we just wait. Design. Just curious if we get down below the 630 area. That, yep, there it goes. Down below the 630s now, 620s. Just feels like it wants to dump. It's looking like we are going to go lower. And all the way down to the 610s. 610s now. Let's see. If we take out these lows and we keep going lower, then I'm going to look for shorts. Let's see what happens. Which prop firm pays through PayPal intraday option scalper? I mean, I know Take Profit Trader does. Hey, Alex Booth. Good morning. All right, here we are at the 610s now. It's just going lower. See if we continue lower. Here we go, down to the 604s. Testing the 600s now. Does anyone, for TradingView, does anyone know the ticker for the micro NASDAQ futures for December? Boy, I don't. It should be like MNQ. Is it Z24? MNQ Z 2024? And I think we're gonna go take out this low. This is where it's kind of tempting to take a short here, but we're now below the 600s. Down to the 580s, 590s. And here we go, 580s. What a rip lower. About to take out the lows. About to take out the lows. All right, let's see. We got 560s is the double bottom here. Switch to Z 2024. Yeah, Shane, you're still trading the other contracts. That's why the price is different. And here we go, about to take out those lows. You don't have that option on Top Step? Oh, All right, let's just take out these lows and look for a nice short. Hey, Fred Herbert, thank you. Yes, it was timber. We tried multiple times to get above, and now we're looks like we're gonna take this thing all the way down. All the way down she goes. And there it is, ripping through those lows. Wow. Wow. This is looking very bearish. Looking very bearish. Now we just gotta wait. All the way down to the 530s. Okay, now I need some kind of bounce here or something so we can get in. See if it's gonna let me. Just don't do a V-shaped reversal move now. That's the only thing we can't have that. If we come back up here and test this 560 is kind of what I'm waiting on. Okay. Oh man, is it gonna do that V-shape reverse move? I can't trust it. Hmm. This makes me nervous now. This makes me nervous. Oh, jeez, I forgot I'm not copy trading on micros. Ah, shoot. Shoot and ladder. Oh, that's unfortunate. I switched to micros on this trade just because of the volatility, and I forgot that I did not have the trade copier set up to copy trade on micros. So we're only in on this on one account. I'm gonna move my stop to break even here. And then I'm gonna change that, make sure we're locked in here. Yeah, mock rates 4 micros. Design knob. All right. Okay, now we can set it up so it's correct. Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. Looks like, is this really going to do another V-shaped move here? It could. It definitely could. Yeah, this is starting to feel like a V-shaped reversal again. Jeez, I hate this kind of price action. Hate it. Yeah, this is starting to feel like a V shape. It's crazy. It would not be unheard of. Yeah, I know, design, right? It would definitely not be unheard of. But we're still within our down. I mean, we haven't even tested the EMA yet. There's a chance that we still go lower. And now pull them back. Oh, man. I'm not going to chase this. I'm going to wait. Just in case. Mondays are your worst trading days usually. Interesting, Crypto Fred. Mine is, I'm not even sure what are my worst days. I think it's sporadic. Up 1,500, then down 500, and down 2K now. Oh, trading ever after. I hear you, man. That's frustrating times. You're always thinking back to, man, I should have just stopped trading. So easy to hindsight everything. Let's see if this V-shaped reversal is going to continue, or are we going to stair step our way down lower? Looks like we might go lower. Like, I just can't pull the trigger here. Even on micros, I don't want to do it. Yeah, John. My worst days end in a G. You use the auto lock tool? Nice, Amakra. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Excuse me. Yeah, I can only imagine, Sharuz. I ain't listening to that. Okay, market, what's it gonna be? You gonna stair step this way down? Like, technically, I should be going short right here. Let's see. If I get filled, I get filled. If not, I'm not upset if I don't get filled here. And we're filled. Now this is where it gets kind of ugly, or it could get ugly. Okay, let's go. Rip it, baby, rip it. Now I'm going to move my stop right here. Flush it. Let's get those new lows. Come on. Come on, just need some continuation lower here. Come on. It's gonna tease. It's gonna tease. Don't stop me out. Come on. There we go. Flush it. You know you want to make new lows. There you go. Flush it. Flush it. There we go. Man, I might take it off right here. I might do that. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, don't you just love trading micros? Yeah, I know, right? Every time I trade micros, I'm always doing the calculation in my head. I'm like, that would have been $900 if that wasn't micros. But it's okay. I am totally okay with it. Wow, I'm glad we took our profits. Glad we took our profits right there. Let's go. Hey, Trader's Chick, good morning. Rad Poker's in timeout. Oh, man. We took that profit at the right time. Oh, man. Love it. Yeah, it's better not to do the math. Agreed. Crypto gambles, you think we're going higher? Well, it does appear like we're going higher now. It does. I agree. As long as we're in this, as long as we're trading from here to here, I'm just sitting on my hands. There's no reason to trade this. So now let's see if we get above this 600 level. Just put a 0 on the end of everything in a micro. Yeah, I know, right? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I do not need to know that. Hey, we'll take it. Up $100. Hey, by the way, this account, so this account here We are what, $500 away? We're up. And then we can request a payout. Oh, we're actually at the payout window. Geez, I wasn't even paying attention to that. So we have until Friday. Okay. Okay, so we have until Friday to get that account to 256,600. So we are $600 away. We'll take that. We'll take it. Hey, Levi with the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Red Poker. See, right here, this could have been another setup, technically. But I'm okay not taking it because we failed. The reason I don't want to take that is we failed to make a new low on this move lower. So I'm going to be a little hesitant on shorts. I'm not going to look for shorts right now. YOLO that account. That we all know how those go. You are like rich people who don't know how many cars they have. That is not true. That is not true. Oh man. Yeah, see this market, I think it wants to put it in another V-shaped move here. That's what it feels like. See if we get above the 600s and hold it. We got to get above the 600s and hold it. There it is. Testing that EMA again. And pulling it back again. Seems like we can't get above that EMA all of a sudden. Design knob. I'm only 2,600 away from my payout on my 50K. Can I get a high five? High five. I believe in you, Design. You can do it. You can do it. But guys, you know what's crazy? Remember this account? So this here was our streaming account. This account right here. At one point, we only had $2,000 of drawdown left in this account. At one point. Remember, we were like very close to a payout, and then we kind of messed things up, and now we're all the way back up to where we were. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. I love it. Man, this looks like a short. Actually could work. Looks like the short could work here. The fire truck. Requesting 18K payout, Rain. Let's go. Everybody give it up for Rain 1980. Let's go. Nicely done, Rain. That's awesome. 18K. Chuck Ching. You can buy a couple lawnmowers with that kind of money. Or just a down payment on a $47,000. You know, I haven't mowed the lawn in like two weeks, I think. I haven't mowed the lawn in like 2 weeks. It's so dry. It's so dry here in Ohio. Very dry. Or one set of golf clubs. Okay, NP, you're in Michigan and it's really dry as well. Wow. Yeah, I hear a lot of places that are the lawn is brown. It's very brown. And I was looking at the long-term forecast. It's like another week before there's even a chance of rain. Oh, rain all week in North Carolina? Nice, Carolina. You've canceled your landscaper 2 weeks in a row. I know, John. It's kind of pointless to mow the lawn when all you do is just make everything dusty. That's pretty much what happens if I mow, it's just dust and dirt. I don't like it. Well, prices just kind of become stagnant here. Not anything happening. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. Whew. Oh, excuse me. All right, we still have not made new lows. But it's definitely, it looks like we got shorts. No way, design. Finding roadkill to cook. You guys are something else. You guys are something else. Oh, you guys are something else. I tell you what. I can't let you guys alone for 5 minutes. I can't let you guys alone for 5 minutes. It's, oh my gosh. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Oh, help us. Lord, help us. It's all me who mods the mods go and trades. It's a great question. That is actually a pretty good question. I feel like at this moment in time. Okay, let's see if we get above this EMA this time. Let's see if we can get above it. Okay, let's see if we can stay above this EMA now. We did not make new lows here. It makes me think we will rip it higher here. And there it goes. All right, let's see how much she's going to rip. We're right at that 600 again. See if we get above this 600. All right, let's see if we get above the 600s and hold it. Oh, I just forgot. All right, I need to use my drone this afternoon. I got some videos that I need to take. Forgot that I need to charge them up. All right, market above the 600s. All right, let's see if we get above the 610s and hold it. It's definitely feeling like we're going to go higher, but I'm not interested in taking any trades here. Middle of this kind of range consolidation. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hey, good morning. Here's Johnny. You only made $32 today? Well, that's okay. That's better than a losing day. What in the world? Oh. Okay, we are going higher now. Let's see if we get above the 620s. This is kind of an area that right here, actually 640s are going to be an area of resistance. All right, I need to quickly do a couple things here. All right, here we are at the 620s. Pedro, you're up. Pedro, you're up 90 cents today. Let's go. Hey, 90 cents is 90 cents. It's better than red. It's better than red. I cannot log into my Rhythmic Apex account. What? I had it, yeah, I don't have any problem. Make sure you're using the right settings and everything. Hey, GeoTrade, I am comparing NQ number. Your chart is showing different compared to mine. Any idea the reason? Yeah, GeoTrade, you're probably still trading the September contract. So, rollover, you should be trading the December contract. The NQ, the December contract is what you should be trading. I believe. All right. I need to get my Top Step X is rolling theirs tomorrow. Oh, I see, Kenny. I see. Okay, so yeah, I guess if you're on Top Step X, you're going to have a different price until tomorrow. I think it just depends. Oh, wow. Look at that move higher. Looks like we're going higher. And I need to... I'm trying to think, like, in a practical manner here. I think if we get above this 700 level, if we get above the 700 level and we start seeing some nice pullbacks, I can look for longs. But in between this opening range, basically we're just trading right in the middle of this 15-minute opening range. I am not gonna look for a trade. We're chilling. Hmm. Sorry guys, I'm I need to work. I need to get this video edited. Video edited. Hang on. All right, we're back. All right, and I need to finish up here. I mean, this looks bullish, and it looks like we could take some setups right here, but I just wouldn't. I just don't like taking trades when we're in the middle of a range like this. And I think I'm okay. I'm okay just waiting. I'm okay just waiting. I could also see this market kind of rolling over right here. I could definitely see that. Still no trade for you, UCLA trades. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Remember, you don't have to take a trade. You don't have to. There are no laws that say you have to trade every day. Oh, let's go. Here's Johnny. You're 1K away from payout. Nice. Take it nice and slow. Does Apex worry about aggressively trailing stop loss until over the buffer to PAs? It's trail as soon as I'm at 300. No, that's totally fine, Trader JMB. That's totally fine. What in the world are we doing, boys? Wow, what a pullback we're seeing now. Man, this is tempting. This is tempting short here. But we're technically coming off the EMA here. I'm not doing it. Doesn't ABEX say you have to trade 10 days to get paid? Yes, you have to trade 10 days. 10 days. Today is the last day for 85 lifetime fee. How long do you have to pass? You can pass in 1 day, but today is not the last day. The $85 lifetime activation fee is good until September 30th. Looks like we're rolling over down through the EMA now. Man, I want to... Kind of tempted to take a short, but... 91 payout still under review. Really, Derek? That's weird. He should have been approved by now. Approved or denied for sure. Fred Herbert. Oh dear. I skipped one signal that would have worked out, so I think I'm gonna call. I'm not reading it right, but this is yep. Let's see. Are we gonna continue to move lower here or not? And we're going lower. Here we go. 580s, 585s. Man. My instincts told me to take a short right here at the 6, but we didn't. It's okay. Man, my computer is. Can you guys hear my computer humming? Hey, Fred Herbert with the $10. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's get it. Hey, we're just stair stepping in lower now. We are just stair stepping it lower. Could be that we just put in a range day. All the way down to the 570s now. Ah. Hey, here's Johnny. You're going short. It's looking good. It's looking good. Let's see. May we make new lows on this move? Maybe we make new lows. Sharouz is long. Oh, let's see who wins. Here's Johnny versus Sharouz. $420 times 17 accounts today. Dirty Nate. Wow. Nice, Dirty. That's awesome. Yep, Matty. It looks like one of those kind of hope and nope and kind of, you know, just back and forth. Now we're just trading in a range. Now we're testing the lows again. It's kind of hard to just, I'm not a big fan of trading this, so I am pretty content with watching. Let's see what happens. Medallion trader, if I'm not getting, I'm going to focus on these 9 funded accounts, and I'm copy trading them. I will probably look to add some more evals for sure before the end of this promotion for the $85 activation. So definitely will be looking to add some funded accounts to take advantage of that, but I still got a couple weeks to go. And trying to just focus on just trading these funded accounts and really be mindful of my setup, being patient, and not over trading. Yeah, NQ, we are on the December contracts, JP. Yep, that is correct. All right, we're right here at the 560s where we might get a bounce. We could get a bounce here. Do you have to pass by the 30th, or does it matter when you pass? No, it will matter. So the $85 activation fee, so obviously you need to have a past eval in order to turn those into a funded account. And you need to have that by the 30th midnight so that you can turn it into a funded account and take advantage of that $85 lifetime activation fee, if that makes sense. Yep, no problem, Donnie. You lost 4 PAs past 2 MFF at the same time? Huh. I didn't hear of any rhythmic issues on Apex today, but I've only taken 1 trade. Actually, 2. I guess I took 2 trades, yeah. All right, starting to see if we get a bounce, or was this just going to stair step its way down lower? Man, I'm rendering my video and my computer is hot. Oh, you know what? I need to talk to my wife. 1 second. And I'm back. Well, okay, we're getting a bounce. We are getting that bounce right here. Right off of that 560 level. But let's see if we actually make it above that 600s. Looks like it's ripping, man. He wants to go higher now. All right. Again, we're just in this choppy range. And I'm not too fond of it. There we are. Okay, right here at the 600s. Let's see if we can get above it. Man, that's a big wick. Big wick. Rejected right here. Man, this is tempting to go short. Right here would be the short setup. I'd really like it. If I get filled, I get filled. If not, I don't. I probably should have stuck with micros here. I think I got trapped. I think we might have gotten trapped. Yeah, we got trapped. Ah. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. See if it keeps ripping. If it gets above the 600s here and goes to the 610s. Now I just wanted to keep going up. Keep going up, then I won't have any regrets. Hey, Soul Search Gurus, good morning. Neo, good morning. How goes it? How goes it, folks? Yeah, it's all right. I'm not worried. I'm really not that. I'm not. We took the setup. I mean, I was okay. I'm totally fine with the setup there. This big rejection off the CMA was. I mean, I kind of feel okay. I'm totally fine with that. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Jen Marco, yeah, it's you need to go to the December contract, then you'll have the same price as I do. Let's see if this is gonna keep going. The only thing I guess I could criticize would be not trading when we're in this range. Like we really didn't have a trend here. We really didn't have a trend. Technically, we were just going sideways. So that's probably a note to self where that's why we just wait till we have an obvious trend and then take the setups. And if we don't have an obvious trend, then we just stay out of it. I think that's the takeaway probably on that trade. The switch could happen today, but yeah, I think today or tomorrow it sounds like when people are going to switch contracts. Oh, you trade the continuous chart. Okay, which I'm not sure. Guess I'm not sure what that looks like. Oh. Man, this price action is just not a really fun all of a sudden. Now it's gonna roll over, watch. Wow, look at that. Now it's going to roll over. Those are the only times where I actually kind of... But it's totally fine. I mean, there's no way I would have my stop. If I even had my stop above this wick here, I would have still gotten stopped out. It would have just been worse. It would have just been a little worse of a loss. And now we're above the EMA again. But this is really just, I shouldn't be taking trade here in this consolidated chop fest. We're just going sideways. That is definitely something to take a note of. Did not need to take that trade. Very choppy. Yeah, price action is just not what I'm looking for. Is this... Oh, it is FOMC week, Nicholas. You're right. That is right. That means... Look out. Is that Thursday? Is FOMC Thursday? I'm going to pass another 10 evals on FOMC. Actually, you know what? I might do the same. I might try to pass some evals on FOMC. I might do that. It's Wednesdays? Oh, okay. Sorry. I should probably know this. All right, market just wants to go market wants to go higher now. Okay, we're just slowly making a move higher. Man, my voice. We went singing for someone last night, and man, my voice is raw from that. What's the secret of passing evals if I hedge? No, I usually don't hedge. I usually just pick. If I trade news to try to pass an eval, I usually pick one direction and place a buy limit or sell limit order, or sell stop limit or buy stop limit above or below, so I don't get caught in that initial move. But I mean, it's still it's a crapshoot a little bit, but that's how I do it. All right, now pulling back again. And back down we go. This market has been pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. Now we're ripping it lower. Very interesting here. Pass an eval like you normally trade, or you will fail. Yeah, I should have said that in the beginning. If you're new, just trade that eval like you would do a funded account, or at least the same setups, and gain some screen time off of that eval if you're new for sure. You can definitely start some bad habits trading YOLOing evals. Can be definitely can be a bad thing. This is the kind of move I was hoping to get when we made this trade, that we would just make a quick move lower. I would be able to scalp easily my 22 ticks, but no cigar, no target for you. Yeah, the 1 hour looks bad, the 4 hour looks bad, the 15-minute chart looks bad, the 5-minute chart looks bad. It's really not any great setups, for sure. YOLO all the way. My approach is that eval and PA all the same to establish a trading style. Sharoos, I mean, that's definitely a good idea. That is definitely a good, sound, sensible thing to do. Oh my gosh, I just We're just slowly stair stepping it down now. If I'm up or down on the day, I mean, you should be able to see right above my screen. It should be pretty obvious. Oatmeal cream bars are better than nutty bars. Wow, that's a hot take. That is definitely a hot take. Definitely not true. Definitely not true. When was the last time I got a payout? Like maybe 7 days ago. I got $24,000 payout on these accounts. Little Debbie fried apple pies, those are good. I will give you that, Go and Trades. Those are definitely good. Though the fried apple pies is they're definitely legit. I will have one of those every now and then. Oh man, I just realized something. Hate it. Dang it. And we continue to go lower. Let's see if we take out the lows of the day. If we get below the pivot point here, the 550s, we could get a setup. We could get another setup if we get below this. Man, we got about one more bullet left in us today. If we take one more loss, then we'll be done for the day. Okay, here we are at the 50s. All right. Trader JX must have got touched in the wrong place. And we are starting to make... Man, I don't know if I want to take this if we get a short trade set up here. He's been fondled. It's very simple, Trader JX. If you don't like him, don't use him, you know? I just don't know if I want to step in front of this again. If we're just going to chop back and forth. We really didn't make a new low. We made a new low from here, but not a new low here. Maybe I should just call it a day here. The way this price action has been going. There you go, Trader JX. If you don't use them, then why do you feel the need to just continuously... if you don't use them, that's fine. Go for it. But you have the... you have the need to, you know, continue to yap about it. Do your thing and move it along. I just got paid out $24,000, so you can say whatever you want, but if you follow the rules, you'll get paid. Wow, that's a rip higher. Definitely not going to take this. Trader JX is upset. He's upset, guys. He's upset that I'm an influencer. That's unfortunate. You feel disrespected out. How are you disrespected? You feel disrespected because I'm an influencer and I use Apex and that disrespects you? I've got an idea. If you feel disrespected, then why are you here? Move it along. Go somewhere else and complain about things. Like, it's like I said, if you, it sounds like you were, you're so offended. Not by me, okay. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. If you don't like it, don't use it. You said my voice was strained. Do I sing? Yeah, we had our youth went to a nursing home last night to sing for them, and I think we sang like 8 songs and my voice gave out. And it's still, I feel my voice is a lot better this morning than what I thought it was going to be, but I'm not, it's still, it doesn't feel quite the same. Doesn't feel right because I'm an influencer. You trade the same and it's okay for me. Tell you what, Trader JX, here's the challenge. Send me an email. Okay, send me an email with exactly why you were denied. Okay, send it to me. Send a screenshot of your denial video. Send everything. Like, I need your account number, and I will get the exact reason why you were banned. and then we'll report back. We'll report back. Do you have my email? He could have just asked that from the start. Agreed. Do you have my email, or do you need me to put the email in the chat? I'll just put it in the chat. That way you have it. Okay, there you go. Now I'm curious, Trader Jacks, in your opinion, like what kind of inconsistent sizing did you trade? Man, this is tempting to go short right here. We're right at the top of this downtrending channel. Bear flag. You trade between 5 micros and 1 mini, Trader JX? If you trade between 5 micros and 1 mini and you did not deviate between that, then I 100% agree you should not have been denied for that. Okay? 100% agree. And if that is actually true, I'm pretty sure we'll get it. That's definitely not, that definitely shouldn't get you denied 100%. So if that is true, but here's the thing, Trader JX, I will find out if that is not true. Okay? I will find out if that is not true. So I have no reason to not believe you, but I'm just saying, if that is not true, I will find out, and then I'll make sure to share it. But if that's true and you were denied and you shouldn't have been, then I do think Apex should make it right, 100%. I'll stick up for you. I will. I would find it very, very hard to believe that someone was denied from 5 micros to 1 mini. That seems, if it was, that's definitely a mistake. Can we get some Rip It merch soon? Oh, still working on it. Still working on it. James, I did not. I have not had to make a video, thankfully. But that's okay, Trader JX. That's all right. Just whenever you have time, send me the email. I do need your account number, and if you have a current support ticket that you submitted regarding the denial, I need that as well, and then I can submit it to my contact and just get more clarity on it and see the exact reasons. What if you trade 1 mini and green and decide to trade 1 to 2 micros for the rest of the day? Does that count as contract size inconsistency? No, Eric. That is, the contract size inconsistency is more when you're trading 8 to 9 minis, 5 to 6 minis for 2 to 3 days. You build a huge profit cushion, and then you go down and you start trading 1 mini and 5 micros and that type of stuff. So what you're talking about should definitely not be any problem. It definitely should not be. And if it is, then I'll definitely do what I can to make sure that it's corrected, because it definitely should not be. From what I understand and what I've been told, definitely not grounds for denial. I see Trader Jacks, yeah. Tate, I totally DCA'd one. Can you talk to Daryl for me? Let me go get him out of my pool. Oh, man. But I mean, I was trading and I remember specifically asking about the inconsistent size thing because and that's what I was told that they are looking. So here just for clarity, like this is actually what some people are doing. Some people are basically as soon as they get a fresh new account, as soon as they get a fresh PA account, they start trading with like 7 to 10 minis, and basically they look for like a really nice trade in the beginning, and then if they get it, then they size down to 1 to 2 minis. If they don't get it, and then they just blow the account and move on to the next funded account. So that's more where the issue is. You're too scared. That sucks. That sucks. But it's unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, QQ. I don't disagree with that. I do not disagree. And that was one of the reasons, or that was one of the points. I should actually, I wonder if it would be okay if I would send, I don't see why it would be an issue, but Apex actually asked me for a, I don't know what you call it, but a summary, or they asked me for a list of things that I guess that I don't like, because I had quite a big list. And that was one of the things that I mean, the first and foremost is taking away the payout window. And only, and then the second thing is having black and white rules. And the third, one of the things was also the inconsistent size thing, because it is not like I have issues with the inconsistent size thing, and they want to use that against. It doesn't make sense. If that is a concern for Apex, then just lower how many contracts someone can trade on accounts. If you don't want to see people trade 10 minis and then go down to 1 mini, then lower, then make there a limit that you can only on a 50K account. Instead of being able to trade 10 minis, make it 5. Change that and make it a black and white rule, and then it solves that issue. That solves that problem. And it's just, I hate those gray area rules. And supposedly, I'll tell you guys a message that I got. Okay, I will say what message I got in last week, because the other thing I said is everything that I told them that I would like to see. I told them if we don't see some changes soon, if we don't see some changes soon in the next 4 weeks, that is going to tell me what I need to know. If they're not taking it seriously, then I kind of have, I'm not going to be, they need to make some changes. Bottom line is they need to make some rule changes. But I got the message is there is great news coming. I can't talk about timing yet, but they said the new changes will make you very happy. That is the messages I got. That is the messages I got last Friday. Last Friday, that is the message I got back was exactly that. I don't know timing, but we'll see. I said, I replied and basically said, we will, hey, money talks. We got to see it. Words are just words. We got to see it. Fingers crossed, I guess. They didn't change a thing, Eric? Well, no, not yet. What was the point of the survey? Yeah, exactly, Eric. That's kind of the thing. So I actually pressed them pretty hard on that. Like, why do the survey and you still haven't made changes? But there are reasons that they haven't made changes, and it's because of Rhythmic. They are trying really hard behind the scenes to work with Rhythmic and getting the specific servers for Apex. They want more assurance from Rhythmic and a better setup with Rhythmic before they make these changes. And it's taking, that is, I guess, what the issue is, that Rhythmic is an actual problem. Like, I don't know if people realize, but Rhythmic is a problem. And it's not only for Apex. You're seeing the same issues with Rhythmic on fast track trading now. And the problem is this. The problem with Rhythmic is kind of in a monopoly, and they don't, like, there's not enough competition for them. And when there's not enough when there is not enough competition with companies, then they kind of just do whatever they want. And that's part of the problem. Hang on, I got to take this call. All right, I'm back. Well, I keep telling people switch to Tradevate. I mean, I agree, like, switching to Tradevate, but the problem is, like, Tradevate, if too many people switch to Tradevate, you're going to have the same issues. It's the bandwidth. The bandwidth for these servers are not set up to handle the amount of volume that Apex is using. And Apex's servers are like 10x the size of the normal Rhythmic servers, and it's still not working. And I mean, I think, I don't know, there's some alternative options that are being explored. But I do agree, in the last 6 months, Tradevate has been way more stable than Rhythmic. I agree, it has. Yeah, Mr. Bush. I mean, I think it's smart to, diversify. FTT's getting a private server like very soon. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, Vodkin. That I agree. I mean, I think that's what they have to do. But the problem is, even if they get a private server, Apex has a private server. It doesn't fix the problem. It will fix it momentarily, but it's still a problem, unfortunately. Well, they did right now, Donnie Chapman, the Tradevate and Apex, or the Tradevate and Rhythmic accounts are the same price right now as part of the promotion. But the problem is this: if Apex comes out and makes some rule changes that are for the better, and it will get people, people that left Apex, they're going to come back, and then they run a sale with it, and all of a sudden, Rhythmic servers and everything's going to be overloaded again, and then it's just going to be another bad experience, and it's a mess. All right, well, this price is pretty blah right now. Pretty yucky. Not much happening. You sell dedicated servers for a living. The servers simply can't support the load. I know that is literally the problem. But the problem is this: if Rhythmic, okay, let me put it this way. If Rhythmic doesn't have enough competition in the space, then they're like, well, we got enough servers. Even if Apex is willing to pay for more, like there's not enough motivation for Rhythmic to actually make things right and to actually set things up the way they should. It's more just like, it kind of works, so it's good enough. And there's not any other options. It's like your internet. It's like the internet monopoly. If you're in a certain area and the only internet that is available to you is, whatever it is, Comcast, then you get literally terrible service because they know that you don't have any other option. It's the worst. And very, very frustrating. You think it's going to make a new low of day? I don't know. The market seems to be resting. The market seems to just kind of be taking it easy and resting for the day. If I didn't take this loss right here, I would probably be walking away. I would probably walk away right now. But yeah, G, I mean, it from if you're working in that server industry, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's unfortunate. Jerry in a simulation episode of Rick and Morty. Yeah, until it breaks the lows and actually creates momentum, then it just doesn't work. It's resting 2 of my evals too in orbit. Tips if I was to start a YouTube channel all over again, Mr. Pushup, consistency. Honestly, I would start a YouTube channel the same way that I started mine. Like, start it with the intent that you have to love what you do first and foremost. You got to love what you do, and then you have to have a reason for doing what you're doing on your channel that is not related to money. I think that's very important. If you're starting up a YouTube channel and your only goal is to make as much money as you can on your YouTube channel, it quickly kind of gets sidetracked where now all of a sudden every decision is based off of, hey, will this get a lot of views? Hey, will this get me more subs? Hey, will this do this? And it can't all be about that. You have to put out content that you are passionate about and then just see what happens. You got to just see what happens. And, sometimes it's going to take off. Sometimes it isn't. And then you also got to be consistent. You got to be consistent with your content, and you have to be consistent. And in the beginning, don't get deflated. I remember when I started streaming, when I started my channel, I started streaming. I had one viewer for the first 2 weeks, and I think it was my wife. So, you know, it takes time. And the other thing is, if I do think, like, you'll be able to tell, like, be consistent with your content. But if you're 6 months in and you still are sitting at, 5 viewers, then it might not be for you. It might not be for you. But that, again, is where if you are not doing the content for views, you're just doing it for yourself, then just keep putting out the content. You never know. You just keep cranking out the content and be okay with slow growth, and be okay with it's okay. You don't have to blow up immediately to be looked at as you made it in that sense. Yeah, if you're a business just to make money, you'll eventually fail. Yeah, exactly. Hey, market now. Man, I hate this kind of price action. I really was hoping I could get another trade in today. I was really hoping, but this is not looking good. It is not looking good. No, she was watching Alpine. You know what's funny? Alpine wasn't streaming when I started streaming. Alpine was one of my OG viewers. I was streaming for maybe 4 weeks, I want to say. 3 to 4 weeks when Alpine... I still remember when Alpine subscribed to me. When Alpine subscribed to me, I got a notification... And I'm like, hold it. This guy's got 10,000 subs, and he subbed to me, and he started chatting, and, and in the live streams and things. And I thought that was so cool that someone with a big following was watching me. And I was pretty excited. And that was pretty cool. Alpine's a real one. I don't hang out in Alpine's chat or Alpine's live. Alpine doesn't hang out here as much because oftentimes we're streaming at the same time, but I still chat with Alpine, not maybe on a daily basis, but for sure on a weekly basis that me and Alpine chat back and forth, just anything and everything. Alpine's a real one. He's a cool dude. But man, meanwhile, price is testing this 610 area again. This is difficult to trade. We're literally going sideways. Anytime the EMA looks like this, that's a sure sign you probably shouldn't be taking trades. How do you feel when I subbed to your channel, Matty Matt? I was ecstatic. Every one of you. It's hard to believe, actually. It blows my mind that I had 12,000 people sub to. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. And I do appreciate every one of you. When I signed off earlier, I was up 1K, Snake Trader. Yeah, I took this trade right here. In hindsight, like if I was to critique this trade, which I usually do at the end of the day, I actually started using TradeCell a lot more again and making notes with all my trades. And this was definitely a case where the first step of my setup, I kind of overlooked. And the first step of my setup is that we're in a clear trend. We have to be in a clear trend for me to take a trade with the trend. And we really weren't. We were really just going sideways here. I took the trade to the short side after we rejected off of this EMA. And obviously it just didn't work out. We got stopped out. So now we're red, but that's all right. Ain't nobody freaking out. We ain't freaking out over here. Red trades are part of trading. One thing that the most important thing in trading, and I feel very confident saying this. I feel like 100% confident in saying this. The most important part of trading is to be a good loser, and that is to take a loss. Taking a loss and ending the day red without a huge blow up red day is probably the biggest challenge in trading. At least for me. At least for me, because even now, like, if I was green right now, I would probably have shut down stream already. But being that I'm red, I am hoping that I can get another setup. And I'm okay with that. Like, my max loss on a day is 600. Like, once I'm at $600 loss, that's it. I walk away. But it's just a big difference in being red versus green. And I think that's something every trader struggles with. If you can't take a good loss, you will not survive. You just won't, because the only way that you will survive then is if you have a 100% win rate, and we all know that is just not true. We all know that's not possible. So it's kind of crazy how we think we can't take an L. It's easy to take a W. Oh yeah, it's easy. It's easy to take a win. But man, to take that loss and move on to the next day is where the struggle is usually, that's where it starts. Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to ask you about how was your, for those of you that follow the NFL, how was your NFL weekend? The Browns obviously won. They're back on track for the Super Bowl. Thank you very much. The surprise teams in the NFL right now are probably the Saints. Like, what in the world is going on with the Saints? They're supposed to suck this year, and they just did not get the memo. The Saints, and then Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay went into Detroit and beat the Lions. That's respectful. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Oh, Elephant Whisperer. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You're a Dolphins guy? Oh, ouch. Yeah, Dolphins, not a great time to be a Dolphins fan. Oh, man. Yeah, the Bengals, that was rough. Man, I saw there was a lot of controversy. A lot of controversy on that Bengals game at the end. Ay, 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 ay. Bills Mafia? Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Bills are looking good. Especially considering, everything that the Bills went through in the offseason. It's looking pretty good. And it's looking pretty good right now. The Bears. Okay, I have Caleb Williams. Like, if you're a Bears fan, just go ahead and mute me. Go ahead and hit the mute button right now, because you're not going to want to hear this. But if you're a Bears fan, I am sorry to tell you, Caleb Williams, I've had this take since he was in college. Caleb Williams is one of the most overrated quarterbacks I have yet to see that are being hyped like they have been. Like, I do not get the Caleb Williams hype. I don't get it. I have watched a ton of his games, and I'm out. The Caleb Williams thing, yeah, I am not on that bandwagon. Who else we got here? The Bears, yeah, okay. Carolina Panthers. Oh dear. We all need to pray for Traitorous Chick, because yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, Jameis Winston. Bryce Young. I mean, I'm sorry, man. That poor guy. I'm at the point where when Bryce Young came out, I was like, that guy will never survive in the NFL. I mean, you could just tell. It looks like he's going to break in half. He's just the problem with college quarterbacks. One thing that I feel like is very, very consistently true in the college, from college to the NFL, if you have a quarterback in college and if they rely on running out of the pocket for most of their big plays, and that is how they kind of make plays, they are not going to survive in the NFL. I'm sorry. There are very, very few. Like Lamar Jackson would be an exception. But as a whole, if you have a college quarterback and they run out of the pocket and run around like a crazy person, and that's where they make most of their plays instead of a 3-step, a 5-step drop, and boom, you get the ball out. Like if I see quarterbacks in the college that are doing 3-step, 5-step drops and get rid of the ball, and that is how they play, I think they have a way higher success rate in the NFL. Because in the NFL, you start running around, I mean, you got linebackers that are faster than some safeties in the in college. They just get destroyed. And Bryce Young is a great example of that. But okay, who else? The 49ers. Oh, Speed Racer. Yeah, I don't know about the 49ers, man. Brock Purdy, I don't know. I'm just not sure he's it. I'm not sure he's... I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Brock Purdy is great when they have a lead and they're running the ball. But once they are behind and they have to throw, things start falling apart. I have 2 grown sons who were a distant twinkle in my eye the last time the Cowboys were in the Super Bowl. The poor Cowboys. Oh, the poor Cowboys. Arch Manning would replace Bryce Young at this point. That might be true. That might happen. That might happen. All right, we are above the 610s here. I mean, we need to get above the VWAP. I just cannot see another trade today. I really can't see a setup here that I can realistically take. We're just right here in the middle of this range. And the volatility has really low, gotten no more volatility here. Don't get me started on Lamar Jackson. You had a 1K survivor pick for yesterday. Oh no. Between the Bengals losing last week and the Ravens losing this week, survivor picks are like a 9-point favorite and they lose against the Raiders. Me personally, I thought it was awesome. I was cheering for the Raiders. Yeah, let's go. But I agree, it was probably not cool, but, But, yeah, I don't know, man. Doo-doo. Yeah, the cowgirls. Hey, Dire Futures Trader, are you a Saints fan? Man, you got to be feeling real good. Alvin Kamara just absolutely went crazy. Yeah, survivor pool picks are as hard as trading. Yeah, I bet the Panthers wish they kept Mayfield. They probably wish they would have kept Darnold as well. Sam Darnold making a comeback right now. That'll be interesting. Wouldn't that be something if Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold end up being like one of the top QBs in the league this year? That would be wild. Of course, I'm a huge Baker Mayfield fan. I love Baker Mayfield when when the Browns were 0-16 and then they were 1-15 and then we draft Mayfield, and I still remember, I think it was the third game. The third game, we had Tyrod Taylor. I think it was on a Thursday night football or Monday Night Football. I know it was national TV. And Tyrod Taylor got hurt against the Jets. We hadn't won a game in what seemed like years, And Baker Mayfield comes in against the Jets and just lit him up. And it was the most glorious thing ever. And ever since that, I was hooked. And I was like, I'll ride with Baker. And then they just absolutely did him dirty on that trade with Deshaun. And it's very nice to see him doing well in Tampa. He deserves it. Yeah, they've been exactly go-and trades. Here, the Browns have been looking for a franchise quarterback for 30 years, and Mayfield comes in, takes them to the playoffs, gets a playoff win, and then he gets hurt. He plays through being hurt, which he probably shouldn't have done. But then they just one bad year and they just ditch him. It's like typical Cleveland. That's why we can't have nice things in Cleveland. What's the future like for Tua? Yeah, I agree. 119, 363, Anson Blaze. What? Don't say we didn't try to help you. I'm not sure what you mean, Anson Blaze. Chris, yep. Lifelong Browns fan, understand. If I like the Bengals, I mean, I don't hate the Bengals, okay? I don't like them, but I don't hate them. Pittsburgh, the Steelers, on the other hand, yeah, those Steelers, no, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh, what is this price action? Man, oh man. Yeah, definitely no easy trade today. No easy trade. Do you watch basketball? I do some, Mr. Pushup. I'm definitely a football fan first. Football, then golf, and then baseball, and then basketball is kind of how I rank my fandom, if that makes sense. Yeah, Brady's definitely better at playing than at commentating. I got to agree with that. He has to. I just feel I still give him time. I feel like he's just kind of easing into it. I feel like once he kind of gets a little more confidence, he'll be a lot better. So I still think he'll be okay. It's still got time. No soccer. I don't really follow soccer. I never really played it. Do I like potatoes? Yes, I do. I'm a big French fry guy. Hang on, I need to make a phone call. Oh man, we might have to call it a day here because there's nothing happening. And I feel like if I take a trade here, I'm just literally forcing a trade to trade. And I'm trying not to do that. Try not to do that as much. Who's playing tonight? Who plays tonight? Is it the Eagles against who? Oh, the sock. Do you like? Is it possible to blow an account that is 2,000 above payout? Yeah, it's definitely possible. Anything is possible, Takamura. Anything is possible. But yeah, you can definitely blow an account that's $2,000 above payout. Don't ask me how I know. Battle of the Birds, Eagles versus Falcons. Oh, I see. Tomorrow, 7, my step by step. The 10, that is my first goal. Nice, Hamza. Let's go. Yeah, the lifetime fee is very nice. I'm definitely going to try to get to 20 accounts until, by the 30th again. I'm going to try. So the Falcons against the Eagles. I see. Well, first thing, the first thought that comes to my mind is the Falcons with Kirk Cousins on primetime TV. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Takamura. Yeah, you did that today? I'm sorry, man. Oh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've done it. I've done the same thing. That is very, very frustrating. So I'm sorry, man. That is not cool. Okay, I see. Trader's Chick, you're going for the Eagles. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta. The Eagles have got to be the favorites here. Ah, now we're pulling back, testing the EMA here. This is like a slow death. We're gonna dump. Reyes, looks like you might be right. If I'm passing my evals in one day, it just depends, Philip. It just depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. But yeah, probably recently more so yes. All right. I might need to. How many NQs at a time? Philip, I mean, it just depends. For a 50K account, like 5 usually. Now we're going lower. Man, I want to take. It's just ugly. It's just ugly price action here. I don't see a reason to torture myself. No need to force things here. Yeah, it's the slow zigzag. It is. Up, down, but very slowly. What's the best way to trade your account within the trailing drawdown, Jesse? In my opinion, take your profit. Just have a set profit target and let it hit and then enter again if you need to, but don't try to get these huge trades and huge moves on one trade. And I try to avoid doing like a trailing stop as well. I just take my profit, move on to the next trade, take your profits. And then once you're above on a funded account, once you're no longer dealing with the intraday trailing drawdown, then you can look for bigger trades in that fashion. But that's my kind of my approach to it. I used to auto trail with the profit on the first contract. Yeah. And Anson Blaze. Anson Blaze, I want to give you some advice, okay? I mean this in a genuine way, but I am not streaming and trading so that I can take advice and trades from a random person in chat, okay? So I'm sorry if that's a shock to you, but that is not how this works. And now we're going back higher. 610s. That's just the truth. 615s. Oh man. Uh, getting roasted live feels bad. But it's the truth. Wow, we are breaking above that 620 now. All right, man, I was literally ready to call it here, and now I feel like we might have an opportunity for a long. I think we'll hang around a little bit. If this pulls back, I like. If we can get a good long, if we can get a good long entry signal here, then I'm gonna take it. Yeah, just sharing. Anson, yeah. If you want to share your trades, go for it. Just don't don't come across like you're shocked that I didn't take your trade. That's all I'm saying. Because I will not do that. All right, 6:15. Come on. Man, I could almost go with 2 contracts here. Okay, here we go. This is where it's got to hold. If it doesn't hold, then we're not in. Oh, wow. It's going to rip lower. All right. Well, then maybe we just wait. Stop down for 10 points. Yeah, it sucks. This is where this kind of price action is brutal. All right. Well, that kind of does it for me. And with now, I'm not really interested. Not really interested here. Man, I don't know. Now this is, I don't know. Maybe we still have a shot here. No way. This is actually. I'm not. Man. I guess we're in. It makes me nervous, but we're in. Man, oh man, I hate this entry. I could almost keep my stop right here if I need. I'm going to keep my stop there and we're going to ride it out. That's a crazy looking wick right there. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Come on, fill me. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. That was a little... I wasn't crazy about my entry here, but really didn't go into any much drawdown at all on it. Now, can we get above the VWAP? The VWAP. Let's go. Yeah, DA33, I agree. I do like, we're definitely feels like we're in the uptrend, but it's not easy. It's definitely very choppy. Hit the 20 MA is a good long. Yeah, if we get down, right now, the other thing that I'm seeing is, or that I'm kind of watching is this trend right here. Like if we can just maintain this channel, but we have to get above the VWAP. We got to get above the 640s. That's going to be very important. Called the VWAP. Sin City Futures. The VWAP. Trades taken on 9-1, 9-2, and 9-3 count as 1 day. Correct. Sun Park, correct. Hey, Dave Mack was reading in Chris Giant Alien Room. Many have trouble in getting payouts. Dave Mack. I mean, I guess I'm not sure who that is, first of all, but yeah, there's definitely been some denials, but from what I've seen and the information I have is if you follow the rules, you'll get paid out. Be nice to see 780 today. Ooh. The Apex room. What room? Apex doesn't have a room. All right, let's see if we get above this 930s. Got to get above the 930s. Get above VWAP for once. No, I have not, Dave. I have not had any issues. Yeah, Joseph Williams. It is. It's. I feel like we still have a chance here to get a setup here. If we can get above the VWAP and then get a nice pullback. I still like the long. I still like it. But hang on. Hey, it's trying. It's trying to get above it. Whoa, there she blows. Oh man, I was on the phone. Okay, this is what we wanted. Now we need to wait for a pullback. Oh mama. She ripped right through that VWAP. She ripped right through it. But man, this move right here, this candle, that was definitely a trap for the shorts. Big trap. All right, come on, pull back. Keep pulling back. Please don't just go straight up now. That's one thing we can't have that. Don't go straight up. Hang on. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was on the phone. I am supposed to do oh man. I need to take some drone pictures and I need to wait till I have all the setups and everything ready. And in the meantime, I need to update my software. Oh, isn't that cool? That's a cool view. Ah, you guys can't see it. Never mind. What? I have 3 firmware updates? Jeez. All right, this is going to take a while. We're going to need to do those updates. This market is not giving me any pullbacks now. We ripped above the VWAP and now we're just going straight up. Come on, pull back a little bit more here. Give me a good entry. I would love to take another trade, but I'm not going to chase it. Man, this is going to take a while to do this update. Hang in there, buddy. Oh wow, the Dolphins signed Tyler Huntley. All right, we're getting a pullback. Let's go. Come on down. Then we got to wait for a good entry signal. Yeah, John. Hey, nicely done, Sharouz. Same as this. Yep, you can definitely do that. Hey, Dakari Anderson, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, Joshua and J Min and Wilson subbed an hour ago. Sorry about that, guy. Like I said, I'm a terrible streamer. Thanks for the sub, though. I do appreciate it. You caught that UCLA trades? Let's go. All right, we need a pullback. Come on, need a good entry signal here. Come on. Man, I haven't flown my drone in a long time. Philip, thank you. How do you set up from closed on the top? Oh, NatsNet. So this here is a custom indicator from Affordable Indicators called Account Dashboard. And they have a special, I don't know how they do it, but they have it where I can see how much drawdown I have left on these accounts, which is really, really nice. How'd my grass do during the heat? Terrible. My lawn is literally brown. Feels bad. I haven't mowed my lawn in 2 weeks. Yeah. Which trading platform is that? This is Ninja Trader. Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention. This is a setup right here. Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. Oh my gosh, I'm sick right now. How was I not paying attention? If I get filled and I'm in, if not, I can't really justify chasing this. Oh my. No way. See if I get filled. Hey, we got filled. Let's go. All right. Stop is right here. Just hit that target like a champ, if you would, please. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Man, this is taking forever to download this software. Rip it. This doesn't, I don't like this. What are you doing, market? That's gonna be a deflating way to end the stream if this stop loss hits. Oh, unreal. It was looking so good. Man. Sick. That's a sick trade there. Wow. Yeah, I hate to see it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, man. See if this is just a trap for the shorts or if it actually is going to continue here. Got a feeling this was a trap. This is going to rip higher now. Yeah. Wait, should your drawdown left be 2,200 and not 4,500? Yeah, you're right. Why is my drawdown low? Yeah, my drawdown is off. Way off. That is weird. I know why, too. Good eye, Benjamin. Good eye, Benjamin. Man, I'm, if this traps to the shorts now, man. It's unfortunate. We were a little bit late to the party on this one and just did not quite hit our profit target until... And now we're just ripping lower. Unreal. But yeah, you're right, Benjamin. And I think I know why. Because I had to reset up this whole chart because for some reason my Ninja Trader was off, and I had to reset it today. And when I reset it, it forgot where the trailing drawdown was at. Yikes. That means I have to... I'm not sure how I change that. I think there's a way I can change it and update it, I guess. Huh, I did not notice that until just now, Benjamin. But you were 100% right. I guess today's just one of them days. It's Monday. It is Monday. Yeah, I think I can, Benjamin. That's what I might have to look into tonight. See if I can't manually adjust it so it knows. And I know there's a way. I think there is a way that you can do it. I just need to figure out how. But yeah, technically our drawdown on this account, I think, is close to being right, but that's also not quite right. But this account is $100 of basically 3,500, and then these are 28, 24, 23, 23, 22. So yeah, I guess I just have to change it. Oh, do I take this trade now? Because this is technically it would be the setup. If we don't, I'm gonna puke if this rips lower now. I'm gonna try to get a little bigger profit target here. Now it's kind of stalling. We're gonna got resistance right here. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, this was definitely a short trap. And we'd now be at our profit target. Damn. Mom. Mom. The market's being mean, Mom. See, we rip above these new previous highs, 670s, get above the 680s here. We're coming in at this 680, 700 level that we had a lot of resistance on this morning. Thank you, Diego. That's what I was saying all along. What setup is that? Well, we came back, we tested the EMA here, and then we were basically, I'm just looking for a bullish bar right above this bounce off the EMA is really what I was looking for. This here was just a little bit of an aggressive entry, and I guess should have been more patient, but I'm totally okay with taking this trade. I'm totally fine with it. I would take it again. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here, drone? Oh, we have our update is almost done. And now we're pulling back again. Hey, Carol, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, Rafael Magato, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. All right, let's see if we can get another pullback here. We get a good entry signal. I'm going to take it. But I will not enter up here at 686. I'm not going to enter up there. Sorry, this drone is shutting off and shutting on, making all these weird sounds. Wait a minute. Never mind. Don't go higher right here. Don't do it. Pull back. Come on, pull back. Hey, Thomas Pillerin. Thomas, thank you for the sub, Thomas. I appreciate that. Come on. Got a feeling it's going to rip now without me. Just going to rip and break out above this 670 area. Yeah, it looks like it wants to do that. All right, maybe not. Yeah, good idea, Keith. Keith with a genius idea. Smash the like button, guys. It's a great idea. Smash it. Man, I hate taking this trade right here, and that's just too close to this high. Cannot justify taking this. I can't do it. I can't do it, which means it will probably break out now. It will probably break out here. We're just gonna be okay with it. We're just gonna cry a little bit and then be okay with it. Yeah, here we go. 668s. 669s. Can it do it? Yeah, maybe it won't. Maybe it will pull back. All right, we're pulling back. Giving me another opportunity here, probably. Opportunity to lose more money, but potentially. Ah. Now we wait if we get a signal here or not. Yeah, Rick Trades, I saw that. It's kind of a double top here. My last trade entry highlights a fair value gap. All right. I mean, I don't care. I don't know the difference, but I'll take it, I guess. Whatever. I don't see. All right. See if we get an entry signal here. The next, this bar has, this candle has to close though. Yeah, Sharoos. Design. We did it. We did it. Man, there are so many updates on this drone. It's insane. I guess that means I haven't flown it in probably too long. I'm going to drain a battery just by doing all these updates. All right, market. This is starting to look. All right, I guess we're in. We gotta take it, right? Let's go. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. I just rolled on my pinky toe. Oh, mother. Oh, man. What happened? How did I do that? Right on my pinky. I mean, I might have to take my pinky off. I might have to remove it. Oh, man. That hurts. That one hurt. We're okay. We're okay. We're alive. Is this going to give me another entry here? I feel like this is starting to be a little dangerous just because we have not made a new high and it's starting to put this trend a little bit in jeopardy. Never work from home barefooted. Not a bad idea. I have socks on. But the socks did not protect the pinky toe one bit. Not one bit. Oh. Whoa, did you hear that? Breaking news. Panthers have officially named Andy Dalton as the starting QB. Uh-oh. Looks like the Bryce Young experiment is over. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right. Man, I feel like we're testing it. We're playing with fire a little bit by continuing, but it's looking good. Now I can't take this trade. Nope. All right, let's see. Let's see if this breaks out above the 670s right here. Let's see if we rip it. Okay, here we go. 670s. Let's see if we break through it. Can we break through? Nope. Not right now. Oh, you just had a deep fried catfish sandwich? Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, Trader's Chicken, I agree. I can't see Andy Dalton being the hero, but you never know. Yeah, I could make this more like this. Come on, give me a nice pullback. Oh, fish sticks. Oh, man, I remember fish sticks. I haven't had fish sticks in a long time. But fish sticks those were great. Those were great. Okay, getting the pullback again. Man, this is now a triple top. Feel like I'm asking for trouble here. With melted cheese. Yep, exactly, John. John knows. John knows. You put this is how I would eat it. Mayonnaise, not mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is, I don't know. Mayonnaise is for weird people. You use Miracle Whip on bread, and then you put your cheese stick, or not cheese sticks. You put your fish sticks, maybe 5 of them, You can put 5 of them on one piece of bread, and then on top of that, cheese, and you just, oh man, I actually am so hungry for that right now. I might just go buy me some, some fish sticks for tonight. Get some fish sticks, tell the wife, this is what we're having for supper, for dinner. Or we could, actually, what are we doing tonight? It's picture night tonight. Tonight is picture night. Everybody loves picture night, right? My grandma would eat a whole onion with mayo on it. No way. No way. Are you serious? Butter instead of Miracle Whip? What? On toasted bread? Oh, okay. How was date night, Sarith? Oh, man, date night was great. We had a wonderful time. I ate so much food that I thought I was gonna burst. Literally, I was afraid to move. But we had filet mignon, we had shrimp, we had mushrooms, some kind of mushrooms, and there was so much stuff I can't even tell you how much we had to eat. Afterwards, there was an outdoor movie. So we watched an outdoor movie, and then from there we had like this cute little cabin. It was great. It was great, man. And then after design, you are, no, it was not canine. It was fat night instead of date night. I could agree with, it was more that than it was definitely, I was so bloated. I felt so bloated after. And then they had dessert, and they had apple cider and popcorn for the movie. I mean, I was so stuffed full. It was crazy. But it was a great time. It was great. Nutty knows how to treat the ladies. See, here's another setup. Do I take it? I gotta take it. I gotta take it. We have to. I don't have a choice. My fingers automatically click. I don't have a choice. My fingers just convulse. I might get spanked here. This might be a fail. If it is, I definitely need to stop trading for the day. It's a little risky taking these trades while we haven't made new highs, technically. So, yeah, I'm not sure this is a good trade or not. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, Sharuz, I feel like I am kind of pushing the limits a little bit here. Just need a good, nice 10-point rip higher. That's all I need. I need to go get my water. Rip it! Rip it! Come on, baby. Come on, don't do me dirty now. Feel like I'm kind of, I don't know why I'm feeling scared here, but let's just get out of the trade. You know what? Let's just calm down. I don't know why you would take a long without a breakout confirmation. That's fair. That's fair, Nicholas. That is fair. That is fair. I feel like I'm playing with fire here. We keep not making new highs. I technically shouldn't really be taking this trade. I do think that is true. I do think that's true. That's why I just took it off. We're no longer in the trade. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it here. I can sense when I start to over trade a little bit, and we're right on that fringe. We're on the fringe of over trading. And then if this rips lower and I get trapped, that's then how I start having a okay day to a bad day. And we were down we were down almost 3,300 at one point. Now we're down 300. I'll take it. So I think we'll take it. I'm going to try to see if I can't fix my from closed, because these drawdowns are not correct. This is not correct. So I'm going to try to get that fixed tonight. Yeah, wood chip. I'm okay with it. It's a little bit sad, honestly. If we wouldn't have been for this trade here, I'm okay with it, really. The only trade today that I feel like I should not have traded was this trade right here. Right here, we were really not in any kind of trend, and I took the trade. Right here, this one, shouldn't have taken the trade. All of these trades, this last trade definitely was playing with fire. Look at that. Man, am I glad that I got out. That's exactly why. If we don't make new highs, then it's just a lot more risky. A lot more risky to trade and to enter on those pullbacks. But anyway, I think I'm going to call it here, guys. And honestly, not a terrible day. We'll take it. We battled back. But when I say we, I mean I. And we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be on time. I do apologize for being a half hour late today. I feel like I need to apologize. Like if you show up to work and you're a half hour late to work, like that's how I felt. That's how I felt this morning. I was like, oh no. Anyway. All right, guys, take care. And I hope you guys all have a green day, and we'll be back at it tomorrow. We will see ya. And God